Test the bot. Bot the test.
Did I take the live reactions out? No. There we go. Pupperono. Just having a little delay in the advertising. I'll be starting in a second, folks. Sorry for the delay. Had to restart Discord. They did such a good job with the sound effects. Hearing that creaking layered in behind the music. It's just such a good job. Alright, let's get the game in motion.
Hey RP and chat, happy Columbus Day, make it a great one.
Hey Cat, welcome aboard. Thank you very much. Happy Columbus Day to you too. As I recall, this can only be opened from the other side. Yes. Trying to find my map. There it is.
Happy Columbus Day, everyone.
Jennifer, welcome aboard. The denizens of this game are blind and do everything by sound. And there is something I can do to draw their attentions and get them out of my way. That's locked. I can't go that way. Need to find a key. Let's go over what we need to do right now. That's the phonic modulator thing that damages them. I have 2 pieces of sheet music. I have 2 cylinders. I have 3 of the tonics. I have to go down that staircase. So, in order to get out there, I have to go through the kitchen and around the hallway. But it looks like they're not held stationary by the bell like they were last week. I think it was a glitch last week that made them stay stationary, to be honest. Last week when I hit the bell, they stayed right there at the foot of the stairs. It looks like I'm starting over. I don't have any weapons other than that sonic modulator. And once they find you, they know where you are. It's one of the things I dislike about the game is how they will Yeah, the bells aren't calling everybody, just the ones that are nearby. I don't dislike it about the game. It's just frustrating for me about the game because I have to overcome a game mechanic that's intentionally difficult. And I'm not even sure that I remember correctly that I have to go downstairs. I just think I have to go downstairs. Or upstairs. This seems to go up. I thought it went down.
Yes, I'm still here. Oh, hopefully you'll be able to find a way up to me now. But please be wary on the first floor. I know that my father and uncle devised all manner of dangers. Watch your step. It's mainly guest rooms on that floor. The library too, and my father's snug. I'm not sure. Perhaps the library. I've not heard anything outside this door for a good while now. But I can still hear them, searching around the other rooms. Take care, my Thomas.
I despair in them all, my oafish brothers. Seems to have confirmed the worst of Elizabeth's suspicions after she began digging through our father's journals. She now flat refuses to sing, refuses to learn from the recorded versions of the song to follow her mother's legacy. There must be another way, another means. We cannot survive long on the slim pickings of recent years, perhaps the recordings themselves. Perhaps there's a way to engineer a less stubborn and mercurial solution. Based on the amount of loot I saw in that cave, I would not call it slim pickings. I am loath to pull that handle. It definitely looks like somebody's had their hands chopped off. That was a move at the right moment, huh? Okay, he has to come back this way, so... What, if anything, is in here? See nothing in this room. It seems like their walking path just comes this far and then turns around. Okay. It was within the shattered hold of the HMS Providence that we came upon it, sealed within a glass-paneled and iron
Cheap
cage,
viewers on streambo.com.
held in place with
Remove
thick
the space.
chains.
EE4HJGY8.
How they captured it and where it was being taken, and to whom, I cannot say. Badly injured by our wrecking, we were fortunate to find it in such tragic state, for had it began to sing, our doom would have surely followed. In the weeks after, even in its weakened condition, from the effect its song had on my men, nay, even on a woman's mind, I believe we would have captured Paisino herself, the daughter of Melpomene. What to do with such a creature? With such a power, those that listen to its song seem to fall under its spell and become more suggestible, even begin to worship it. I have a mind to see if it can be used to lure more ships upon the point. But if there was a way to control its power, to learn its song, my eldest Isaac has suggested that his betrothed, Prudence, is willing to attempt it, and I have given her my blessing to do so. Okay, so now we've got that much information. So far, it sounds like a tale of greed. There was nothing else to find in this room. So as soon as I see the wanderer walk up and back, I'm going to follow it back out. Doesn't sound like he's wandering anymore. It's kind of weird. Yeah, like I said, I do not want to pull that. Look at the hands that are already here. I can pretty much guess what that does. I can do nothing with that right now, but clearly I'll be able to do something with that. That needs the harp key. There's a door downstairs that needs the harp key as well. That actually gives me some clues to how long he's going to be gone. This grate opens from the other side. I hear walking again. I'm guessing there's one right there, yep. So there's two of them in here. This green door should be a save location. And as with the other save locations, nothing to find except the save point.
Is this true, Mother? Did you play a part in this madness too? I would believe my grandfather's ramblings insane, but for what my father has intimated of late. If it were not for what I have discovered myself. That our fortune is born from blood. The price we pay for the siren song. The same song you sang, Mother. The song Father now wishes me to learn. It is utter madness. And yet, it holds my father and my uncle, held even you in its thrall. What can I do? What should I do? I cannot give in to my father's demands. Not in good conscience. Not now that I know the truth. That our family legacy is founded on wrecking. Founded on a creature of myth. On a cult dreamt up by grandfather. A cult in which you served as its priestess. How could you? No. No, I shall not. I will not be a party to this. There must be some means within my reach to stop this, to end all this darkness.
In case you hadn't figured it all out. Alright, that room's going to be full of dust. Don't lay on the bed. That gives us the map for this floor. Okay, there's a question mark not far from here. There's the unknown hallway that the creatures walk down that I really have no way of getting into because there's always a creature in there. And a creature off patrolling the front area. My heart is racing right now, which means I could have one of those creatures approaching this room. I do. That's the hallway that I don't want to go down. Actually, I do want to go down it. I do not want to set off that tripwire. But I did. Based on my location, there should be a potential way into that. That area there. But it's not showing me a, there it is. When I'm not hearing the footsteps so close, I'll try and do that. I just heard the door. surefire way around that side of the map if I need it. Now, there is a door over there that's marked but doesn't have a room behind it on the map. Which probably means it's locked. I'm gonna go throw a save down. Do some more exploring. Bad idea. Just rang a bell. Okay, the door I'm facing there should lead into a room I've already been in. I forgot about the dust. And indeed, it is a room I've already been in. I got away with ringing that bell. Let's not pretend that ringing that bell was a smart thing to do. That's locked. long as I don't make any noise in here, I should be fine. It's a very short patrol route the other stalker is on. There's nothing on that table there. I'm gonna wait for him to walk around that corner and see if I can move this beam. And this did lead me into the locked room. Brother, I beg you, consider before you act so recklessly. We devised and built the murder rooms together to feed the creature and fund our plans. We cannot continue to indulge your predilection for wanton to destruction. It may in the past have been acceptable when we had guests flocking to the hotel in their droves, but incinerated bodies and their effects are a waste we can no longer afford. It looks like I did not get the clue from that button I pushed. Oh my. The thing in there can't see. So that's not the kind of jump scare that I really need to be worried about. What is in that? Now there's two of them in that hallway, so I have to go a different way out of there. Very smart game. There's still that room I haven't been in, behind the dust. Could be a valuable clue back there. So the way to do that is wait for this patroller to get past this doorway and then just sneak on past him. I now have the music room key, which I think I've been calling the harp key. all of that progress lost. All right, we know where the key is. And we know where the secrets are. We already have the wheel because this is open. And I clearly have the map. There's a thing in there that I need to get. I may have to use this to get out of that room. Did he just come back into the room? Yeah. All right. We know the path, though. As soon as we see him go the other way, Get me back out of here. Like right over to here. There we go. In case I need this. Now I'm gonna go in here only because I didn't think he was still looking out the window because the door is open now. Why that one turned around? I don't know. But there is a thing I need out of that. I saw it on the pedestal behind the what looked like the chair. Going back this way is a bad idea. this way is fine. Sneaky, sneaky. There's one to my right, and there's one coming to the left. It awaits the save. All right, we've just saved with the harp room key and the fragment. I think that's a great spot to take our first break of the stream. Get yourselves a fresh drink, a snack. Stretch your legs. Unwind your spine. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. And I'm back. I hope everybody got a chance to get that snack. Stretch your legs. And I just wasted a charge. Because I have this thing in my hand. And I can't not have it in my hand.
Trick or treat.
Hey Jesse, welcome aboard.
To my shame, the truth cuts me to the core. Had I known that my father and uncle had created such vile tortures, such ways to murder... There is an elevator. More of my father's tinkering and engineering. But he made a complex lock, which requires 4 parts of our family crest to open. Wait, someone's coming. Thomas, you have to hurry for both our sakes.
That's not the piece I have. I have the red part. Wait for him to walk by. Book 12 of the Odyssey. Luring lullaby far more potent than our shore's lanterns, if only I can make it sing. Next, where the siren dwells, you plow the seas. Their song is death, and make destruction please. Unblessed the man whom music wins to stay nigh the cursed shore and listen to the lay. No more wretch shall view the joys of life, his blooming offspring or beauteous wife. In verdant meads they sport and wide around. Oh, pardon me. Lie human bones that whiten all the ground. The ground polluted floats with human gore, and human carnage taints the dreadful shore. As God made the victuals and devil made the cook, fly swift and dangerous coast, let every ear be stopped against the song, 'tis death to hear. Firm to the mast with chains thyself be bound, nor trust thy virtue to the enchanting sound. If mad with transport freedom thou demand, be every fetter strained, and added band to band. And if reversed, and Andromeda was once bound to the rocks, can its mournful lament lure others? How did I not see that coming? Holy cow. Did not realize I was being crushed. But at least I know not to immediately go grab the
I know. There is an elephant. Wait.
Let's get the Odyssey poem. Let's see if there's anything else in this bathroom. We can come back for you. I really hope that there's something else on this floor. Some random vial just got broken near me. Going through the purple mist would definitely be a bad thing. There's a save room right there. Get more save message.
Oh, I despair of that child. Her willful insolence shall be the downfall of us all. Here we stand, at the edge of ruin, and yet we have the answer. Caged and bound in irons in the caves below the point, at the mercy of when I choose to provide its sustenance. And for what? For Elizabeth to refuse to sing its song? I'm not asking her to bring back my father's slavish cult. No! Just to help me reopen the hotel and restore its grandeur. Our family's grandeur. All she must do is sing to lure them here in their droves. If not her, then how? There must be some other way, some method of using my recordings. But how to focus the effects without a singer to wield its intent?
This feels different. If you go into the dark, you get well, at least if you go that way, you get yep, you get attacked by some kind of silence creature in the dark. So what do you do? You go anyway, right? There's nothing to do. There we go. I got here to find nothing. There's no, I could turn off the bell, but that's it. I can't find that. I can't find it. That was a heck of a way to give me a music box and use up some of my stuff. And put me back in this fucking hallway. Holy shit, I don't want to be in this hallway. Used up 2 of my tonics. And gave me a music box. And some sheet music. first room I came to over here, right? And there's nothing else in here. There's nothing there. Where am I now? Going into a room that I have no map for. But it seems large. This is the library. More ammunition for my sound device. I can hardly see, but I have to keep looking. All right. They're gonna wander around in there. That's a known quantity right now. Bunch of fuck me-itis. Almost walked right into that guy. That would have been bad. How you doing, Serpent? Sorry, I didn't see you come in. I've got the bot programmed not to speak in just emojis. I'm gonna save again. So I've got the ammunition I just picked up accounted for, and that little bit of the map accounted for. I'm going to try and skirt behind this fog, behind this guy. That wants a raven key that I don't have. He's gone that way. These doors here might not. He's coming this way. Okay. Why he came that way, I don't know. And why he turned directly towards me, I don't know. He's coming. I want to walk behind him. Neat old light switches. There's a music box in that room. He's gone into that room. There's two of them in this hallway now. Now he's walking over to that door that I hid near and gone inside it. So that's his path. He had no choice. He had to go inside this room. That's why here's my map, giving me more of the upstairs. Not a lot more, because I've already seen the library, so I'm going to get a good shot of a room and the room behind this one. But it's always nice to find and there's a tripwire right there. And I don't think that music box is in here, so it's no reason for me to go in and hit that tripwire. It looks like this is another way into the library. There's somebody walking upstairs in the library. He's going to come down. Hopefully this is a spot that's okay. I'll take this nervous tonic. He turns around and walks right back up. Check out this little alcove. It seems like a good spot. Safe spot. this walker in the... We got this pedestal in here. I don't know how to get to it, but I bet it's got something important on it. It does. It's got a fragment. Here comes one of them. There's going to be power switches in here that I'm going to have to hit. Breaker boxes. That I'm going to have to find. They're probably all up. There's one. What's that walker's path like? Well, that cuts me off from that breaker. But there's a breaker over here. If that's the same walker I saw go down the stairs over there, then I'll have a window of opportunity when he gets over there. And gets to it, but I have to move fast. I have to go push the other button. Don't make too much noise or they'll hear you. That's what that noise was reminding me about. Every time you hit a breaker on, I think I'm going to have to go down and push the button on the main thing. I hear somebody moving fast. Yeah, there's only 2 locks, so I only need the 2 breakers. Unfortunately, I may have made too much noise up here and gotten both of them up here. No, I didn't. Move slightly faster when walking. When we did this same breaker type thing down in the caves, I was able to throw stuff to get them to move. I threw a switch that made a rail car move, and it made them move around the cave. I've been in this room. Is that guy coming right now? Nope, I can get to the game save room. Okay, another family crest is in my possession. We know that there's a family crest in the bathroom. And I have every reason to suspect there's a family crest in the room that requires the Raven key, but we don't have the Raven key. Now then, we have some questions to ask ourselves. How malicious do you think the devs are? Does the tripwire land us in the crushing room? What do we have? Does tripwire land you in the crushing room? I don't know. Does the tripwire disable the pitfall trap? That would be a malicious thing to do. Put an obvious tripwire, but it's beneficial. And here's one for you. There's still a question mark at that bell. There's also still a question mark at the elevator. We still don't have the key to that. Which of these do we have now? We have that shard, which I believe is the far one. No. I think the question mark on this centerpiece is placing all the shards. Could we get a few more of you in this room at the same time, please? I'm not uncomfortable enough at the moment. Let's save with that shard put in place. Okay, we are saved with 2 shards in place. I want to go look at that boat model again. And see if there's something there. To actually look at. Besides the bell button. There's something inside it. The shard is inside it. I can see it right there. Trying to figure out how to get that. Opened. Just accidentally used a health item that I didn't want to. Fat-fingered my controller. I would very much like to figure out how to get the shard out of the boat. What are some of my options to get that out of there? I don't have any physical attacks. You know what? I just had a thought. Let's let all these characters calm down. Ding dong dong. Listen to it again when it's allowed to. It played the bell tones, so you had to play the bell tones. Now the only one left to retrieve is the one that drops you into the crushing room. And I've got to be honest, I have no clue how to defeat the crushing room. There's some openings in the wall that you can open up, and they're just like alcoves. And there's a thing on the wall that you can click on, and it says use what. So I'm gonna check for help. Now that little bit of help didn't help. I just want a little bit of advice. On that specific one. Okay. That's all the advice I needed. I understand that room now. You have to fall into the room. There's no way about to avoid it. Okay, let's stand by a second. Let Stompy here go through. On our way by, we will drop off our yellow shard. And now we'll go get our last piece. This is the locked door. And here's our next piece. It sure doesn't look like it's going to be the end of our lives, right? That's what I'm looking for. Now I just have to run. And I didn't make it. They really put it as far away as possible, didn't they? Okay, that's the door. And that's the locked door that I was behind a second ago. I was near a second ago. Oh, they all heard it. I'm fucked. I didn't know they were all gonna hear it. I ran. Now I'm gonna have to do that drop again. All right. This time, we go straight from dropping the shard in place to a save room. Actually, I can go straight to the save room right now. Drop the shard after I save so that my use of the shard is going to trigger all of these guys coming running. And since I know that's going to happen, let's not run into the elevator. You know what? Well, we're waiting for them to do their trick.
Hey Rob and all in chat.
Hey Alhoon, welcome aboard. I'm gonna real quick take a break before I drop the shard. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. I encourage everybody refresh your drink, grab a snack, stretch your legs, run to the restroom.
Howdy. Hey odd.
And we are back. I hope everybody took the opportunity to get that snack. Stretch your legs. Since the monsters seem to run straight to the elevator, I may be able to take up position in here. Nope. They go straight to me no matter where I am. This is an issue. They can't see. The game has established this officially. They can't see.
Dropped in to say hi. Love Halloween, my kind of holiday season.
Nice, Union. Well, I hope that you are enjoying the
It's me,
game.
Skakel BTW.
Oh, nice. Well, I appreciate you coming by in all of the different usernames that you use.
Thomas? Thomas? My Uncle Abraham might be on the second floor now. No, but I heard somebody crashing around a few moments ago from somewhere below me. My uncle was not a man to be trifled with before, and now I am not sure he's a man at all. He's a brute, Thomas. I pray you be careful. There is a way up to the attic, through my father's rooms in the west wing. You should be able to reach me that way. Please take care, Thomas.
Should be able to reach her through the west wing. This is
I
locked.
meant Shakel. From your Fallout days, hope you're good, my guy.
Shakel. I remember you. How have you been? I'm hoping to get Fallout back together. The biggest problem, of course, being when they, Bethesda forced an update, they broke all my mods. And I was in the middle of doing Fallout London, which could not be modded, or could not be updated at the time. So needless to say, that did not bode well for me. That thumping did not sound good.
Alhungaming Ripjax and everyone else, hello.
Tony, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well today. Somebody writing murderer on that portrait. Not exactly. Congruent with everybody being on the same team.
What the hell have I missed? What's with name changes in chat?
Well, Shaquille has been gone for a while. I've received your letter, and my heart is filled with concern at your words. To hear that you suffer at the hands of your father, and that he has confined you to Sker Hotel, is more than I can bear. I shall, however, respect your wishes.
I would have loved to have seen that since in from England. Liking this game BTW.
This game is blowing my mind. It is absolutely beautiful.
No, don't mean that.
Is there some? Oh, the @ symbol. That is a YouTube thing, and I will have to try to figure out what setting fixes that.
YouTube handle in chat rather than channel names.
Yes, I understand.
Hello RP and all in chat.
There is supposed to be a setting. It's nothing that I changed. YouTube did that. And I just have to find what they changed and set it back. Other channels that I've subscribed to had the same issue, Tony.
It's fine, Rob, just a shock.
Yeah, and if I wish I had asked the other channels what
one of their experiments.
It's not even it's an experiment. It's a setting that they have changed, and it's aggravating for me.
Thanks, Chris.
How you doing, Mage? And I don't know exactly where I have to go to fix that. But right now I'm in studio looking for that setting. Because it wasn't affecting me when it was affecting other live streamers that I was following, and they said that it might not affect everybody. Apparently, what they meant was it might not affect everybody all the time.
Doing all right. Trying out a new game called Dune Awakening.
Ooh. How are you liking Dune?
Doesn't bother me, Rob, just a shock is all.
Oh, I'm glad it doesn't bother you right now, Tony. I hope it's not bothering anyone else. I am going to track down what the problem is and fix it, though, because it
Yet
will.
I didn't know my username changes myself. What ate your beauty secrets towards your beard? It looks good.
I just use regular shampoo and conditioner in it, and I brush it daily. You definitely have to brush or comb your beard daily to keep it from getting knotted once it gets some length to it. Okay, I just found a letter I wrote to Elizabeth.
Streaming isn't my focus right now. As I mentioned privately, I've no desire with it right now. It is fantastic, have not been griefed yet. And have not been eaten by the sandworm yet.
Not been eaten by the sandworm. That is a huge bonus. Okay, I just ran in a circle. That's awesome. I'm on the other side of
Both are keeping me on my toes.
gate. So I bet the sandworm is keeping you on your toes. That direction's pretty much a dead end to me. So I have a couple of places I can explore down here unless they're locked. Then I have to go across some hallways that we have on the map but not explored yet. That door is locked, and it
really focused on moving and Nika's school stopping her going to the toilet.
Since when are schools stopping children from going to the toilet? It sounds like a violation of some sort. I mean, unless the child is excessively using toilet as an excuse to get out of class, but I hear another music box.
That's exactly, they're not allowed.
Sugan. Sleep, child, upon my bosom. It is cozy and warm. Mother's arms are tight around you. A mother's love is in my breast. Nothing shall disturb your slumber. Nobody will do you harm. Sleep in peace, dear child. Sleep quietly on your mother's breast. Sleep peacefully tonight. Sleep, gently sleep, my lovely. Why are you now smiling,
But
smiling
they are, 'cause
gently
there's
in your
only a
sleep?
staff toilet near Nikki class, so not allowing her to go.
Ah, we found the lyrics for the counter song.
Children's toilets are other side of the school.
Gotcha. Well, there's two ways they can deal with that. They can excuse her to go to the toilet and expect her to take as long as it takes to cross the school, or they can allow her to use the staff toilet.
Father intends to use his grand harmonium, the machine he has devised tonight, to use the recorded song of that lamentable creature on the household and staff. A dress rehearsal for his grand reopening. One final test before... Oh, I'm not ready. I've tried to compose it myself. Tried until my fingers bled on the keys and my voice cracked. But at last, two composers of the countersong have arrived at the hotel. I must speak with them before the dress rehearsal. I can only pray that this will be enough. I could leave still, slip away. I've thought about it again and again in recent days, but that would only be condemning the others to my father's experiments. No. I must face our family's sins. And if I must, I shall pay the price. Oh, I wish it were not so. I wish I did not have to face this alone, as I fear my strength and resolve might fail. Thomas, where are you? I need you now more than ever, my love.
Does she not remember the letter that she sent telling him to stay away? Who are you?
Nikki came home today in pain. I'm fuming and annoyed. I love this suspense in the game. Something might pop out anytime soon.
Oh, that's one of the things I really love about this game. This was so well done. And I feel like finding her, if we do find her, is still only half the battle. My refusal to sing has frustrated my father, but has only delayed his plans. Playing the recordings of that creature's song via one of his mechanisms consumes him now. There must be some means to counteract it, to dull or cancel its influence. Some melody or song that can act as a counterpoint, as a counter to it. I'll need help, but how to go about it? The risk of the song getting out is too great. Perhaps if I were to split it into pieces, the same as my father has done with his recordings, and approach 4 different composers, each with a part. But who? My dearest Thomas, of course, but who else? Matilda, Arthur, Henry.
So streaming and channels are at the bottom of priorities right now.
Thomas Evans, that's me. Henry Hughes. Matilda Norton. We just have to find Arthur Morris's piece. And we'll have all the pieces that she sought to put together. Give me another bottle of Nerve Tonic, please. Oh, come on now. You couldn't give me a bottle of nerve tonic in the bathroom? It's a beautiful tub, though, isn't it? I haven't heard anything here. Ah, the key. The key that I almost had.
Like I said, I may be calling if a day RP.
If you need to call it a day, you know, don't let me keep you up. I know it's late there.
Not what I mean.
Oh, if you need to do that as well, that's a decision that you need to make. And as I've told you, I would take a step back first and make that decision without any irritation, because hasty decisions or decisions with irritation, they get under our skin later. You know, we tend to ask ourselves if we made the right choice. All right, now we have a map. That door is blocked, but we have a whole hallway ahead of us that we might have access to. We've already looked in here, but let's look again. This is where we found one of the music boxes. All right, we came in here.
Family is priority.
Always. Oh, he just knows where I am. I don't know what to do. I need to get away from Clompy McClomperson. Oh, shite. Oh, just fucking kill me.
You screwed unless you get outside.
I don't know how to get outside. If I knew how to get away from him, I would. Now we're back to not having the map. Stand by a second, I gotta turn the fan back on.
Hole in a wall. I have not completed it.
There we go, some airflow.
I got stuck last year. Not touched it since.
There was a corridor I had been down earlier, but this isn't it. I don't have the extended map yet. This was one of the rooms that had the music boxes in it. There's a corridor with artifacts in it. similar to the one I was just in that has the key, but instead of the key, it's got a little chest at the end.
Got to get away from
There it
him
is.
to outside and go behind a fountain, but you've to bells.
There we go. And when I go to grab the key, he's going to reach through the wall and grab it. Though I'm writing this with a heavy heart, knowing that we have little time left together, please know that I cherish and love you dearly. There is so much more I should have told you. This house and the watery depth by which it dwells are full of secrets, too many, too terrible to be told, and I fear that I was complicit in them. I was a young girl, swept up in her fascination and adoration of your grandfather and father's hubris, by the promise of power and fame their discoveries afforded. There is justice in this earthly realm, as they say there is in the hereafter to come. I am paying the price I owe. My fervent wish is that you shall not pay for my sins too. There is so much more I should have done. My greatest regret is not having the strength to leave Sker Hotel, to have not taken you away from this place, to have been so thoroughly caught up in its spell. It is a mistake I do not wish you to repeat. Leave this place. Do not look back. Do not get seduced by its honeyed song. My darling daughter, please do not weep for me, but know that I love you with all my heart and soul. My eternal love, Prudence. She knew what evil she was doing. Does it excuse her that she was repentant at the end? Somewhat repentant at the end. I don't know if it does. I don't think so. Doesn't excuse her actions. I really want to make sure that I've found everything there is to find up here before I reach for that key. Because reaching for that key starts a bit of a timer.
This house gives me alone in the dark vibes. A new nightmare for the PlayStation. It was a buggy game but a lot of fun.
It gives me dark anthology vibes. Just without the narrator and no switching between characters. You know, no quick time events, obviously. But yeah, I really feel the tensions. The developers wanted you to be feeling. They did a good job. How you doing, Patrick? So Tony said we're gonna have to try and get outside through a hole in the wall. That's a hole in the wall. But when the big guy comes crashing in, we have a whole new section of map. That also may have a hole in the wall. So I don't know. We're gonna try and run outside though.
Not bad. Business starting to pick up with the cooler weather.
Well, it's also college time, isn't it? I've managed to get myself lost in the layout here. This is another one of those games where you run 6 steps and you run out of breath. Most of these look like they are actual pieces of artwork that I've seen in various publications. That they're not made for this game, that they're actual artwork. I'm pretty sure I've seen this. I know I've seen this. I'm pretty sure I've seen this. I'm dead certain I've seen this sculpture. I'm not sure, but this painting looks familiar. This box looks familiar. Now, this looks custom made for this game. This looks kind of generic, but classic. That's, I can't remember which emperor, but it's one of them that was recovered in Rome from the Parthenon, if I'm not mistaken. One of the busts from the Parthenon. So yeah, I mean, they did a great job selecting artwork. I wish I could zoom in and get a better look at this book. 'Cause,
Isolation is a key component to the horror genre. This game has that nailed.
and as soon as I click on the Raven key, he's going to snatch it. This looks like it's on the same page of the bird book.
That would have made me jump out of my skin if you hadn't given a heads up.
Patrick, it did make me jump the first time it happened. This is me dying and coming back and redoing. As a matter of fact, since I don't want to redo again when he kills me again, where's the elevator at? There's a save room near here. Off to my right. All right. Now, when I get back there, see, this painting...
So did they select the art because it was good or because it was public domain?
I think... some of the art was selected because of how good it was. And others was because it was public domain. All right, I'm outside near a fountain. This isn't outside. See, this was what I was afraid of. Not knowing where to go. And getting caught up. I am in a decent place. If I can get him around here, I can get around him by going through the room. There's an outdoor looking space. Hold on. That's not the place I thought it was. I can't get out. How do I get outside? See, the clue you gave me, Tony, does not really help me. All you've got me doing now is running around. I can't jump out the only hole to the outside that I've found. The only advantage I've got is that he's so big and ponderous, it takes him a second to actually attack me. Usually, but now he's cornered me and we're... because I got myself into that kind of spot.
How is he tracking you? It seems you should have been able to hide.
He always knows where you are, apparently. Just like when I first opened the elevator, the blind bad guys knew exactly where I was to track me in my hiding hole, even though they weren't there when I hid. The game's got to have a way to deal with it.
At least in Re 3 you could run from Nemesis. I'm just able to know where you are at all times seems a bit unfair.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it. But it's just I don't feel terrible about him knowing where I am. Okay? Because realistically, he is one of the bosses, right? So I've got to deal with the boss creature. But how to deal with the boss creature is a fight that I have to figure out. And I'll be damned if it's obvious to me, because it's not. So I have to think. And my immediate answer is it's got to be in the area he broke out of. So I'm going to go into the area he broke out of. He's slow enough that if I'm running, I can get quite a bit
Puzzle
ahead of him.
monster. I get it. I don't know enough about this game to give ideas.
No. I'm trying to work it out, though. I can get quite a bit ahead of him if I'm running. And if I'm running and I'm far enough ahead of him, maybe there's an object that I can use to activate, you know, because in some rooms there's devices. Now, the room he comes out of, there's not a device, but we didn't try and go into any rooms off of that room. I know one room off of that is locked because we ran up to it and the gate was locked. We couldn't go any further. But I'm pretty sure that while I was in there, I saw some doors. I think there's even a save door inside there. A save room door inside there would be awesome. Because he can't... I'm assuming he can't enter the save room just like other... enemies can't enter save rooms. He came... What room did he come into, though? We're going to have to take a look at that. If we get him to charge us in a dead end, perhaps? Perhaps that's the key. I'm trying to think of where there's a dead end on the map. And I'm not thinking of one, so let's just get to work. We got 20 minutes before the end of stream.
Are you thinking you can get him to destroy a breakable wall?
There's a couple of dead ends that I can't get through. If you look at the map, you see over near, there's those two crosshash blockades, and there's a vent in between them. Let me go over there. Make it a little easier to find. I can't go through this door. This vent opens from the other side, and this blockade. I'm wondering if I can't get him to maybe break that. And this is the key location. But that's not where he breaks into the hallway from. He comes in from another location. He comes in from a place where I don't have access. Get him to lunge. Oh, I didn't get him to lunge. But I can go back. I can go through here. That says shh. Now I'm in here. Now I can get through here. That's one thing that's good, right? Now I can loop and see. Okay, you keep coming this way. Fuck me. No, you don't do that. Alright, I've done that. And this gate's open now. I just used my last tonic, by the way. How do I get out of here? There's a light on. Okay, we've got one major problem now. I've got the gate open, but I don't know. Well, this lower left-hand thing, I wonder if the gates are open there now that I've opened the gates in the lower right. And the only way I'm going to find out is by trying to run it. All right, I need to go diagonally across through the fountain room. When I go through the fountain room, I need to take a right in the fountain room, and I gotta go straight. I gotta go through that U-shaped hallway to try. Oh, that's a Raven key. That didn't open because he's got the Raven key. The only way I'm getting through there is by getting the key from him. How do I do that? I mean, all right, I figured out how to open the gate. Hoorah. That didn't help me all that much. My little toy at most stuns him for a couple of seconds.
What if the sound of the bell makes him drop the key?
The sound of the bell? But I can't ring the bell after I've opened the gate. Those handles are... No. Those are one-time use.
You're right.
what did getting the gates open do for me? Other than give me more room to run from him. I don't have the Raven key. And I found the other save room. That's where we are now. You only get the little recording the first time you use the save room. So how do you get the Raven key from him? How indeed.
Dude.
Jesse, welcome aboard. This is driving me nuts. But he opened that door. What's in here? I don't have a key for that. What do we got here, dude? What did I do to him? Anything? Do it again?
Yes, I'm still here. I thought you... Something just... What was that?
I think you did it.
too late. All that matters now are my father's cylinders. We need them to... Wait! There's someone here. Somebody is trying the door, Thomas. I must go. No! No, stop! Stop! Let go of me! Let me go! You get off!
All right, step 1. Save progress. I don't have that key. Of course, I don't have that key. All the way across the house to the other Raven door, though.
GG's. Going to get some dinner. Good luck.
All right. This is the other Raven door. I've got the siren cylinder. While it would be really cool to listen to the entire siren's cylinder song, I don't think it's appropriate at the moment. I don't know who's coming, but that's very heavy footsteps. That might be him. I'm going up. One. I can't go any higher. It's not letting me go any further. Why is it stopping me here? This is stupid. Come on. I hope not.
Like an invisible wall.
Maybe it's because I didn't find this and you can't go backwards. Father's discovered my plans to counter his song, and I have made steps to ensure that I can stop him, but he's planning to unleash it tonight at the rehearsal on the grand harmonium with the staff in attendance. I fear I'm too late. I must try myself to stop him. I agreed to sing for my father in an attempt to stop his vile plan. Something went terribly wrong. I tried to sing what I could of the counter song, the version I created, but it wasn't ready. I should have waited till Thomas and the others, but time was short. I fear I have made things worse. The look on Father's face when he knew what I was attempting frightened me. I have never seen him like that before. The song sung with the melody of the cylinders sent everyone mad. It was not the desired effect I had planned for. The staff started screaming and attacking each other. Father began to bleed from his ears, then became unhinged, scribbling on the stairs in his own blood. What have I done? Three. Two. Four. Five. But now what?
There you go. Okay. For real this time. I need to eat. GG's.
All right. Oh, shiz. All right. I have to determine which ones are missing and play them in the right order. Okay, so this is 4. So I just have to know which ones are representing which note, right? This is the caged bird. This is the fox. This is the stag. This is the falcon. So bass is 1. Falcon is 3. Dog is 2. Bass. Dog. Falcon. Bird. Stag. And I can't close the door behind me. Don't look at me, monster. But don't look at me, monster, written on a mirror. I've locked myself in the attic and barricaded the door. The grand harmonium does not seem to have affected me like the others. This all began with that creature sequestered beneath Sker Point. It has to be free, preventing it from harming anyone else. I must ensure I can get to the cavern safely. Without what were my father and his men from finding me? Uh-oh. My doohickey is broken. And I think I just found Elizabeth's head on a mannequin. But I think this is an excellent point to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 4 hours we have been out here playing Maid of Sker. I hope everybody had a good time, because I certainly enjoyed bringing it to you. That last puzzle with the uncle was perplexing indeed. I thank Tony for the tip that he gave me, even though it was not the way out. It did open up my mind to think that the way out was through the uncle's room. I will be back on tomorrow doing Dead by Daylight in a joint stream with Mama Jinxie from Twitch, who also happens to be my daughter. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody is doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.